All right, and we are back. So we're going to be making some slight tweaks to the train. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Making some slight tweaks to the this train line here. After a big bottleneck that happened in a couple places, and I understand why the bottleneck happened. It didn't anticipate it happening, so oops on my part. It's gonna be interesting to try to see how I can fix this. I got an idea in place, but before I implement that idea, I want to get all the trains back to the back home. And the easiest way of doing that without deleting and recreating the trains is I'm going to have all the trains do one more circuit, and then I'm just going to break the outgoing line, which will force them to have no path. So they'll go to their station, but they won't know, they won't see a way of getting to their next station. And so they'll basically just sit and wait. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to cut corners here, and hopefully good enough juice. Cool. Yeah, we got a lot of trains waiting to go. So I want all these guys to basically clear out of the stations. Yeah, they're all just sitting here waiting. Brother. Yeah, so the issue that I encountered and that I didn't anticipate was running dual line or dual trains, and actually the problem's over here, is that if a second train destined for a station pulls up, the first train won't know what to do because the train area is blocked technically, because that train that's in the station, that a block signal, that the block in question goes up to that block and back to that block and then back to that block. So this interior section here is considered one train section, and because his ass is hanging on that segment technically, it held up all the trains. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a signal there for the moment. That should give him the green light to go, and should get these guys flowing. I just want these guys to get flow enough to get out of the interior station. At which point I will be able to break the outgoing line, because I want them all to be staged at their station itself. So they'll slowly start moving here, one by one. And then comes the fun part of trying to make this adjustment that I want to make. That part there could be a tricky spot just because of the spacing. That's interesting. This guy here is he's trying to go, and he keeps missing the outgoing light. We may do a couple other tweaks here, just because of that little jam right there, because he keeps on getting delayed and not going anywhere. It's just kind of funny. I think what I may do is we may do path reservations up here, just so that, God bless, there's so many damn trains. Oh, brother. I think actually something else we may do is, all right, after this train goes, I'm going to break this signal, break this line right here. That'll prevent, in case we're still fully log jammed. Yeah, gotta make a couple adjustments here. For the most part, it works well. All right, you gotta go. Come on, dude, go. What train is that? Go! God damn it! What train just came in? Oh, he went on that side. See, he gets the green light, and then that guy steals the thunder. Yeah, I gotta readjust this interior here. The good news is, so far, oh, we got log jammed again. Where are we at now? Same spot? No. Jesus. I just want you guys to go out so I can... Alright, you know what? I'm manually driving you. Because I'm going to get rid of this right here. Okay. That's going to stop. That should basically hold everyone up there for the moment. Because any train, any of the even trains, they'll come in and they should air out. God bless. Because where's the backup at now? Oh, imagine that over here. Okay. Yep. Again, because I didn't anticipate having two potential trains go into the same station. It do that, and that'll get them going again. For the moment. Definitely going to have to Definitely gonna throw a pathing setup here, I think. So that they alternate between trains, because it just so we're gonna change once all the trains get moving. In fact, I can probably do this part now. Well, I gotta be careful about doing this part, because well, I can do this one once these two leave. But yeah, we're gonna put a path here, so path here and a path here, so they can properly alternate. Because all right, and go ahead and make that number 6. All right. And all right, so that should, in theory, will properly alternate them now. And then hopefully we can get the get this area here cleared up. If I can at least get these guys out of the line. All right, I don't mind those guys airing out. That's fine. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll put a path here. Because if we put a path reservation here, then you won't do a slowdown. All right, looks like everyone's out. All right. I think. All right, so we're gonna break this rail right here. All right. So that'll prevent any more trains from leaving this station. All right. Yes, shoot that. Shoot it good. All right. So we're gonna do a path on this. We're going to change this one to a path as well. Because with the now he's got the green light, he's got the reservation, but he can't make the next stop, so he's basically just going to sit there and chill until I reconnect that there. All right, so now let's go see where the next log jam is. Man, this is, oh goodness gracious. Oh, sorry. Just a few little hiccups on the way. I mean, for the most part, you know, they've been flowing fairly well. But there are a couple spots that obviously, actually, let's go up to coal. Couple little spots where things aren't working as good. Let me see here. I think I got some computers in here. Let me grab some more computers. Do I have any more computers? I hope that'll be enough. We may have to take a... Yeah, we're gonna have to go get... we're gonna have to take a trip back to main base, but... Let me get these guys unstuck. And it looks like our stick is up there on 5. You know what? Here you go. Go for a drive. So this driving over here will be a little bit faster than trying to hover all the way around. So that's why I'm having the trains run without any what do you call it? Without doing any ore collection and stuff like that. Just so I can, you know, get some of these bugs out of the way. Alright, so go ahead and get a block on this real quick. So that should get the rest of these trains going. For a few minutes until they hit another jam. See, this is where the pathing comes into play, because a path, they will anticipate having to block before hitting the path. So without a path, like this train's trying to start, but his momentum, because he had a green light initially, you know, Alright, so it looks like we got another jam going on over here. Go ahead and head over to that jam, get that moving. We're just getting these jams undone so that they can get on their way back to base camp and Okay, that'll get them moving again. Because he needs to get out. See, so one issue that's going on here is there's a certain point, so he has to be at least halfway into the path or halfway past the block. So the engine has to be halfway before the block changes. And so that's why this one here, like trying to get out, it starts stuttering. So we're gonna do a tweak on that as well. Hopefully these guys can make it all the way back to base camp and finish up the circuit. I think we should be good because I believe this is the last train down here. Hold on. Oh no, we got another jam over here. Yep, let me go fix that jam. I didn't see that. Man, this area is just a wee bit laggy. That's okay. This will clear out the front of them. All right, so I think our next log jam, as it were, is right here. Alright, so all the evens are going to their stations. That's 13. The odds are now going into their stations. Still missing one train, 2 trains here. So we're missing 8 and 10, which are somewhere out on the line. Here's 10. Now, if we're lucky, they're spread out enough to where there won't be any more bottlenecks. So they should be good, I'm hoping, because these guys have all passed. I don't know about 9, because there's 9. As long as the other 9's not around. So we should be good for these guys to get back to their base. As long as there's not a 9 here before that 9 leaves. That's 15, that's 3. All right. All right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead, head on back to base camp, and we'll then go back to main base. I'm gonna need some more computers, because we're gonna adjust the line some. Because the thing is, I'm gonna put out some path signals, but not that many. So the core line will be blocks, but I'm gonna do some pathing signals at the satellite stations. All right, so let's go hop on our train. Let me just double check, see if don't. Let me just double check this card here. Do I have any? Yeah, that's still not enough computers though. Well, let me see here. 17 stations, and that's 53. Yeah, that would be cutting it close. All right. Go back to main base. Because these trains here for the ore collection, they should all be good, and except that guy there, because for whatever reason, for whatever reason, 15 turned into 5. All right, hold on. He should turn into, okay, good. Yeah, go through coal and let's go back. I'm gonna scratch my head on that one. Because I have no idea why, unless I had his, you know what? I know why that may have happened. That may have happened because that one could be on me. I may have accidentally did 15 on collection, 5 on, or 15 for mining and 5 for what you call it. So that one could be on me. I mean, that would be the only reason why I would do that. Of course. That's gonna be a fun one to fix. That one there, we may actually, I should get the green light. And then we got an autosave, yay. I think we just may have to end up removing 15 altogether and putting it back down, because I'm not going to be able to take that one out or back it up and finagle it, which also is going to make me double check because of that little mistake. Well, actually, it'll be easy to tell if, how everything did, because I can go by and visually look at them. But yeah, I don't know why 15 decided to do that. I mean, like I said, it had to have been and this one would be on me. Yeah, that's a typo on mine. All right. So these guys should be able to start filling back in now. And I'll wait till the real 15 shows up, and then I'll put this other one right behind them. Well, how far is the real 15? Oh, the real 15's way the hell out there. Okay. We'll go ahead and put this one out then, or put this one in here. Okay, so this is ore, what do they call these? Ore mining? No, ore train. And this is 15B, I believe. Yeah, 15B. Alright, so let's try this time. Okay, we're gonna do collection, then mining. Alright, so that'll take him and get him parked there. Alright. Yeah, okay. Stuff is flowing still. All right. 17's coming in. That's 4. All right. So apparently I made a mistake on either you. Who are you? You're 5. Who are you? You're 5. Oh, you know what? I bet this guy here. I bet this is another 15. Go figure that one out, huh? All right. Let's do this. Hey, buddy, I need you to back up, please. Just a little bit, so I can back 15 up. All right. All right. So, yeah, so both 15s were jacked up. That's kind of ironic. Because I know how it happened. Basically what happened is when I was going through editing timetables, I went in here and I did 5, and I must have just, I don't know, My brain must have hit 5 instead of 15 because I typed in 5 there. All right, but all the ore trains are done or parked for the moment. We're gonna go back to main base, grab us some more computers. We got plenty of concrete over here, and I should have plenty of what do you call it? Piping and steel beams. If I need to make any changes, because I believe these 2 trains are full of pipes and steel beams, or sort of. We will go ahead and take that back with us since we're going back, and we got our, let me see here, let me just stuff that we're going to throw into the stash. We just gonna sit down in this area so I can offload them when we get there. All right, cool. All right, looks good. All right, now we can go ahead to main base. And we're off. Yeah. So, for the most part, the change I want to make here should be, a little time consuming but easy. There are a couple stops that will be a little bit more tricky, only because how close they are to, let's say, a rock or something. So I may need to do a little bit of an extended type of run on their track. But while we're going back to the base, I'm gonna grab me something more to drink, so I'll just let the train do its thing for a little bit, and I'm just gonna have my mic muted as I step away. All right, now let's go ahead and that guy just gonna keep honking because he's like, I'm trying to dock, but there's nothing for me to unload. Or load, I should say. Alright, so let's go drop off some stuff real quick, grab some more computers, and then head on back. Alright, so let's drop off the slugs first. Only 2 slugs, okay. And then drop off that thing and that thing. And then throw that, and that in there. Alright. And then grab, I don't know, that's 100 computers. Well, you know what? Just because, grab an extra stack of 100. All right. Now we should have enough stuff to do what we need to do here. Let's see how the battery's doing. Are we still syncing batteries? Yep, looks like we're still syncing batteries, which is perfectly fine for me. In fact, how's our syncing going? It's peaking, just, you know, peaking at 400,000. That's pretty good. All right. And away we go, back to the, Grand Central, as it were. Let's see how many straightaways or how many things we get here. Bauxite's like, or the nitrogen train's like, really? I had to wait for you? So either bauxite is coming down the path right now, or a second nitrogen train is. Oh, bauxite. Now we should get the green light. And that's bauxite there. There's quartz, so we should have smooth sailing up until I think we'll get hung up at the second slip track that because we're in one slip track right now, and we're gonna go around this tree here into a second slip track. We might get the green light on this. We're not. Are we braking? Yeah, we are braking. All right, so basically gonna wait for quartz to come down. And then oil will go after him. Once quartz hits his thing, we'll go. Now we could do we could potentially put a second slip track over here. I don't know. Until these actually are actively pulling resources so I can see what their rate is, it's going to be tough to gauge their efficiency. Of course, me going back and forth on my private train doesn't help any. That just adds another train into the bottleneck. But now that's interesting. Now that train there was able to get the freebie because he wasn't waiting at the light. But I should, yeah, I'll get the green light all the way, the rest of the way in. Provided coal doesn't, yep, good. Green light all the way in. The good news is this line here, for not necessarily for my train per se, but for those trains that are actually truly working down here, we're not having any bottlenecks as far as like we did here. Yeah, they may have to wait at a signal for a minute or two, but for all intents and purposes, they're flowing as they should. All right, let's go work on these adjustments here. Something else I'm thinking about maybe doing as well. I don't know. I'm wondering if I want to change these to paths. Because what would happen if I made all these paths? Well, you know what? Experimentation. That's why we're doing it before we go live with the experiment on it before we go live. All right, so the plan is, well, number one, we have to be very careful on what we disconnect, so we don't lose our hoverability. All right, so thankfully I kept the foundations underneath the station, because I'm gonna need that. All right, so all right, so 3 plus 2. So we want each rail. This rail here is fine. Now we will be breaking this rail up, but for all intents and purposes, the bypass rail here is fine on that side. Same with this, that's fine on that side. We're just going to potentially break this line up here to segment it more. Then this guy here, and actually go ahead and give me a second set of foundations just so I can, this line here is going to do a 3, then a 2. All right, and then this is the part I'm not gonna like doing. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna put a break up on this area up here briefly, just so these trains don't start moving again. So we're gonna put a break there and a break there, because I'm gonna need to, actually, I didn't realize that. Okay, so we can still potentially work with this. It'll be interesting to see how this works out. All right, so let me go ahead and do this as well. Let's go to break this track here. Alright, so what we're going to do as far as segments are concerned, this guy here is going to come up to here, and then we're going to have, oh, actually, you know what? I didn't go far back. I didn't go back far enough on this. I don't know why I was thinking that. Go. Ah! Come on! I've got power right here, guys. 2, 3, 4. So I need 5 for that. Let's see. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half, and then one more. Well, you know what? We'll do it this way. So 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that. Then a 2. And actually, this guy here, he can do his turn. This guy here, you know, get a foundation there as well. He'll come up 5 as well. No, so he's there. Yeah, so do a 5. 1, 2. All right. So now this is going to be the tricky part here. So I need to do, for this, it's a 4. So I need to go out 2 more. Well, I don't need to go 2 more on this. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 there. This guy here then needs to go to there. And then this one here, if I can. that's what I was afraid of. This is going to be, like I said, one of the more complicated ones. All right, let me do this. Let's try to turn there, and then ugly, but could work. Too sharp. Okay, there. All right. So then, oops. Then we're gonna do a path into this section here, and the path is then gonna have path signal here and here. With a block on the way out. That there should be fine. So put a path here, path there. We'll put a path there, path there. And then a block on the way out. So what's going to happen is train will come down. Using path to get past this T section here, and then one, and that will trigger to that block there. Then at that block there, it's going to basically reserve its path of which way it's going to travel. Actually, no, that's supposed to be a path, not a block. I had the wrong button pushed. So, auto save again. Holy shit! It just seems like it did it 2 seconds ago. All right, so that path is going to reserve this or that route, and the reason for doing that is so when this train here wants to leave, instead of just relying on the block to try to inch its way out, it'll reserve its exit route. Holding up a train here. All right, so then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. This part here is gonna be a little bit tricky. We'll come back and do foundation cleanup later. This area here is gonna be a little bit more tricky. That's 5 for the train, and then this is the part that's gonna get iffy. And I say that because let me see here. I'm gonna try to break this up if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. So only one train might I may only have one signal in here if I can't do just a right arc on this and bend it out. All right, but this guy here, okay, so keep us connected on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna come to there. So now it's a matter of, because we're not connecting to that because you can't. Question is, oh, so 4 is, so it will connect right there. Okay, so we bring this to here. This guy will connect it. Okay, we've got 5. You need 1, 2, 3. That should be enough for you to connect. All right, so you'll connect, and then again, game. What the fuck? I'm sorry, this here's so stupid with this bullshit. When you do, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just that thing is a frustrating aspect. All right, so you got a block there coming out, which, and then it's going right into a path. So we're gonna have a path there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so put a path there, a path into that, path there. We already have our block signal. This is the one where it's going to be kind of tricky to try to put out. However, give me a foundation over here just so I can lay this track out. Okay, so put a path there. All right. All right, so I'm almost tempted to get rid of that block there and just let the path, let this path signal carry him through. Problem is, if there's a train that's coming through here, well, here's the thing with path reservation. Okay, so actually I can get rid of this in theory and just let that path signal ride. Because what that would do is when this train here leaves, it'll give, he'll reserve this path all the way to that block to keep that train in the station. However, if I had a block here, theoretically, this train could reserve this path here. That train, we'll put the block back up. Because in theory, if there's a train in 1 and a train in 2 and they both left their station simultaneously, which may or may not happen, they'd be able to go. If that block's not there and train 1 and train 2 wanted to leave and train 1 happened to get the reservation, he's going to reserve that entire track and train 2 will get stuck. So we'll keep that block there just for now. All right. So then go up here. Now this part up here should be easier because this is, I have nothing, no interference between no spires to get in the way or mountains or hills. I just gotta push these things back some and re-segment out this. And who knows, maybe we can get this shit over here because there's something a little flaky about this. About this junction. I don't know what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then go out 1, 2, 3, 4. Because what's happening here is, unlike every other You know what? Let's because normally you go out 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the merger. Let's take this merger out to 6. But something just squirrely on this. Oops. Give me a second foundation here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, now we gotta break this line up here. And have it stop right there. So I should here, go ahead and land because actually give me another foundation right there. Now go ahead and land, otherwise you're gonna crash. We're gonna lose all our. I don't know how we didn't lose power. Unless the power is slowly being drained. We may. Oh, you know, we may be getting maybe close enough to that, so that may be why. All right. We'll bring this guy up to here. This guy. How is that too fucking sharp? 1, 2, 3. Is it, I'm fucking confused now. Two, 3, 4. It's supposed to be a 4 and merge. It's not fucking too sharp of a turn. What is it over here? Is it not always been? No, because I did 6. Hold on. Where's the break at? Break on 5? Because I could have swore I did, you know, this and then I did. I don't remember. The break is on. Looks like it breaks on 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it is on. I thought. I could have swore we did it on. Yeah, we're gonna try this. That works. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something ain't right there. Oh no, yeah, you know why? I'm thinking my normal slip tracks, which are closer together, these are further apart. That's why. That's why. Okay. You know what? Make that 2 because I keep on pressing that. So that's fine for that. 2, 3. Where's our break at? Our break's right here. And then have you tie in there. Path. No, not damn it. Come on. We're gonna push this out a little bit further to see if I can, just to see about this here. Because I'm just not happy with how this is acting. There's something squirrely going on with this signal here. Come on, get on that foundation. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this one out to right here. Push this out to right here as well. Then going out 5 from here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. According to this should be the distance needed for a merge. Oh, I know why we got power, because we're getting power from the exit, not the entrance. Okay, I'm okay with that. It's technically, Alright. So now, let's do this. You go to 3, you go to 4. Now, is this gonna work or not? Yeah, see, for whatever reason, that worked. It didn't give me errors on this. That's just peculiar. All right, so this here's good. All right. This one here will be a little bit more tricky. Well, it's not going to be tricky. It's just going to have to go out further, then turn in that way. Well, this one here actually may not have to turn as much. Well, no, it still needs to, because I need a second brake or another sign there. So these will go out a little bit further. Actually, let me think here. What we can do... Alright, so how we'll do this one here is... one brake there, and then I need one more brake, so that could be our brake point there. Let's bring this to, let's say, here. All right. It makes me wonder. Just out of curiosity, I want to do an experiment real fast. If I put a block there, actually, okay, and then I shoot it with a rebar, will it still work? So if I do this, and then I do that, and then we magically break our power again, put this on that side. Actually, that's a... no, not a path. Let's put a block. The block is something you can see immediately. All right. So now if I break this and I break this and I make this one thing and then I break this out again, so technically this is not actually doing anything. Okay. Just wanted to see. But anyhow, this guy here is going to get broken. We're gonna have, let me see how this works. Too sharp. Back this train up. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a path here. And then we're gonna this is gonna be an interesting one here. I'm gonna take this away. We're gonna rerun this to roughly there, like so, so that I can, you know, just keep it sort of even. And then change you. All right. So basically what I'm looking for is no exclamation points. All right. Now, under normal, well, I mean, you know, I don't need to have, and so I'll have to go back and double check. Well, I did it there, it looks like. Let me just take a look at this over here. It's pretty much, I want to, as much as I can, stay consistent with what we're doing. Okay, so that's the main path signal there for reserving, and then I do 3 on each side. Okay. So I want to add one more. Even though technically one should be enough. Basically here. So maybe I'll go back and I'll change them. So yeah, we'll change it around. So for the bypass, you'll have one after the junction, as close to the junction as possible, and then one even with the station. Even though I could technically have it get closer if I wanted to. Nah. We'll go with that. And so what we'll do is after we complete the loop, we'll go back and hit the first 3 again and pull out the second signal. The second signal on the bypass. Alright, so this one's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, should be okay. So 5. So basically go out 10. I'm not worried about that clipping because the train will be making the turn. I should go out one more. Because what we want is that, if possible. We're gonna have to straighten that line up. Alright, so we're good on that. I will, just because we will still segment it there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was one too many. Try to get over here without losing power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we got 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and get rid of that guy there. All right, so then this guy will tie into this, and all right, cool. And surprisingly enough, I didn't actually lose power. All right, so then go ahead and clear that, clear that, clear that. All right, so path there, path there, path there, a path there, a path there, and a path there. Now, we'll go ahead and put a block, so yeah, go put a block there. Just keep the trains flowing, sort of, because I mean, I could put a path here, you know, because if this train is trying to depart, at least the second train can stack up here. Screw it, we'll go back and fix that, add that other one. So now this one here is going to be, this will be a trickier one to do. It's going to have to be similar to the, what is it, number 4, because we got this curve here. Alright, so how this one here is going to work is we're going to kind of treat it similar to number 3, in that let's see, how much was that? About 7. It's going to actually start a curve and go that way. So we'll see how this one turns out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then Problem is, it's, actually, you know what? We can let's see what happens with this. So that, I mean, it's a little bit longer than normal, clearly. Let's go ahead and segment this. I can attach my foundation here. Alright, so I'm gonna break this one here. No. Come on. Alright, so now for this one here, what we can do we'll do that. Is after this autosave. Alright, so I sort of keep it consistent with you know, their placement, but alright, so then onward to coal. This one here could be the tricky one, just because this one here is kind of tight. No, actually it shouldn't be, you know. All that's going to happen is this guy here is going to get pushed out here. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring with me? I don't have any motors, damn it. Come on. Well, good news is that's already technically segmented. Right, so what we're going to do, let's break this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one may not be so bad. Well, still, it's going to be a little bit of a pain still. Because that just looks like shit. I cannot do that. I don't think I can turn. Let me see if, I think this is too sharp of a turn for that. No, it's not, but it's still, I'm not a fan of that. Plus, you know, that's so close to one another. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this out further. Let's see how this turn looks. That's a little bit more acceptable-ish. Still not a full fan of that, but make do with what we got, I guess. Alright, so we already segmented that. this guy here. Let me see here. Actually, you know what we could do for this? Possibly. No, because that technically is too sharp. And just let's see if there's a cleaner way of doing this. Now I gotta find what spot this was in. I can't have it come up that way because of the way too sharp of a turn for that. There's another option here. And that is this. I have a train right here. And just for the time being, give me a train track right there. Just for the time being, so I can float while I'm doing this. Because that foundation's going away, so not too worried about that. But now really, game? And then bring, let's see, from here. We'll do that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is at my because I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is good. All right, so what we'll do, go ahead and just clean that up real quick. We'll do the majority of our cleanup here. All right, so then go ahead and do a normal block there. Okay. All right, so that'll work. Just double check on something here. Okay. Hey, how's it going? All right, so this one here shouldn't be that difficult on this one, but let's see here. So there are 5 and got 10 on. Come on, come on. 10 on that. Go ahead, give me under there. And just go ahead and push it both ways. Alright, so this guy here, go ahead and break that. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this one here. I can work with that because we'll get rid of that foundation. So we'll go ahead and break this. Alright, so take this guy up to the edge there, put that guy to the edge there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, put you there, and then just connect. No, I don't like that. Do not like that rock clipping. So what we're going to do here, we're just gonna go over the rock for the most part. It doesn't hurt if it's on an incline. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how this. Does that turn connection was? Okay. We'll go with that, just because don't like the that clipping there. So you go there and you go there, and we put out these signals here. And then put this here, and if I'm going to do that, yeah, you know, screw it, leave that block there. All right, I'll go ahead and get rid of it. No, we'll do this. Just get rid of these doubles, just so carefully, and then we'll do the rest of the cleanup later. Okay, so that's that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, halfway there. Because I think this is, where are we at here? We're on number 8. Okay, so a couple more to go. All right, this one here should be. It'll be close, but worst comes to worst, I can elevate the track if need be. All right, so let's see here. All right, so we'll elevate the track. Go out 3. Let's try 1 for the moment. And also go ahead and do this. Make that number 5. Okay. Go up another. Alright, let's go back further. I'm okay with that. This is going to be a goofy looking one, but it's hurt us so far. All right, so how many got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And actually, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we did 4 up, we go 4 down, so back on level ground again. Go ahead and give me another line here just so I can have something to run against. Alright. And then go ahead and give me this here so I could clean up this run again. Alright, so now this guy here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then bring it back down. Bring it back down to there for the moment. Let me go ahead and... Okay, so you're still connected to power grid on this side. And let's go ahead and break this guy up. So he goes here. Oh, get rid of that just so I can do a clean run on this. Goes there, then 1. Get rid of you and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot. 2, 3. Theory. I just gotta get this guy here. I don't think you're gonna connect to that, are you? No, I didn't think so. See how far out I can go before I lose power. Come on. You're so close. Thank you. Alright, just bring you up. Let's take you to there for a moment, see if you'll... Too long. Oh, just a fraction too long, really? Alright, so you tie into that. And so actually, so there's a 5. So then... This will be weird. Let me see what it looks like rock-wise. Okay, I'm good with that. Alright, so now I'm going to put that back down here. And then put, oops, wrong button. Put you there. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Alright, now put you there. Yeah, because actually, you know what? I think we can level you off. Well, you know what? Let's see what see if we can. We might just be able to level it off. 2, 3, 4. Well, no, cause well, let's see. I'm just not a fan of that look. Okay, so how about just 1 ramp worth? Just to see. Okay, I'll take that. All right. All right, so got that one there. Put that one there. That one there, and then 1 more there and 1 more there. All right, and then we got our block on the way out. All right, so ugly, but hopefully it'll do what I want it to do. All right, so then this guy here. Another tight spot. So we're gonna, this one here is gonna actually be changed around a bit, I think, and we're gonna use that side as a primary straightaway. Maybe, let's see how this turns out. So yeah, we're gonna go out just a couple. Then go ahead and raise it up. Let's see how that is. And then that's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take out 10 for the moment. All right, so this will be the primary now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. Now let's see if I can get a somewhat clean connection. And then of course we lose. Still don't understand why it does that shit. Let's see here. That's not that. That's actually, that's clean. Okay, I can live with that. All right, now let's see if we can get a clean connection on this. Doing the same type of thing. So took it out 2, and then we raised it from there. Again, game, why you... I just don't understand why it does that sometimes. Let's see. So... oh, actually, back one more. Up 3. Send you straight for a little bit. Alright. And go ahead and actually go ahead and shoot that out further. All right, so this guy here, then come up to there, and then run the segment there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 to there, and then this guy should. There we go. Back there. Alright, so go ahead and do, actually let me clear that off first. And clear that one. And there. All right, good. And just because. Okay. Couple more, well, actually, like 4 more stations, I think. No, 6 more stations to go. Number 11. All right. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I think I already did that, so I don't need to take that over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's right to there. Actually, I need to redo this one here. And I'm gonna have to redo that too. Alright, so where's this guy at? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then send it out another 5. And then that's not gonna work. Well, no. Not connected, and now you go into that. All right. Now clear these signals. All right. Good to go. All right, on to number 12. And then this is gonna be hilarious when I turn all these on at the same time to see how it works, or to see if this helps out at all. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, good. I'm okay with sand coming up a little bit on the thing, so I'll let that go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so that segment's fine. This segment needs to be fixed. And 1, 2, this goes up to here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to the edge. Okay, good. You go into that now. There, 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 there. All right, cool. All right. Alright, so I'll give me one more foundation there, because that segment right there is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Another 5 here. And see if this will connect. Okay, good. I was concerned that, I don't know, for whatever reason, that I was going to look at that as a sharp turn. All right. So what are we on now? That's 13, onward to 14. Here real quick. One moment. Sorry about that. I had a little mess. Had to clean up real quick. All right, so yeah, we're good on that one now. Let's see. Come on. Come on, hit that foundation. Jesus. Give me a crosshair I can work with. Now this one being on the curve, I'm gonna do a little finagling a little bit. Well, no, I can just push the curve out if I wanted to. And I think we may do that. Just yeah, we'll just push this out. But let's get this portion done first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then Good news is you're already up to the edge, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, what's up, Spy? And let's go ahead and clean this up. 1, 2. Take that to there. All right, that'll work. This goes into that one. All right, now I just gotta tweak this side here a little bit. So we'll push him out. Let me see, how do I want to do this? 3, because we did a 3 and 3 is what we did before. Is what I need to do. Actually, here, go to reconnect that for a minute. What I want to do. Actually, I don't need to. I can just do a modified thing here. So what we do, take this guy and do a partial bend and see if we can get it to connect. All right, so that'll work. Okay. That's just so we can, then we'll clean that up later. Okay, so good there. All right, so now put these in. There, there, there. All right. And no exclamation points, so it like that. Okay. All right, now continuing to follow the train down and around, or the track, I should say. As we do our desert safari trek. Alright, so this guy here, you have to tweak, hopefully, okay, so we're gonna have to adjust that conveyor belt. That's one. So take this out to 9 and do 10 on that, and just throw some out there for that one. All right, so let's go ahead and just adjust this belt real quick. Alright, so let's see. Unfortunately, you can't go straight in there anymore. So I guess we'll use the lift for you. You go ahead and turn it that way, sort of. So it's sort of. Let me make sure that didn't go through the sand. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Then go ahead and give him a lift. Up to, yeah. That's fine. Oops. Alright. So this way we don't have the conveyor belt clipping through the train track. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and then break this guy, Take him to there, and then take him out to 5. And take him out another 5. Or we could... Well, we can actually start a... as long as we got it segmented there, we can... but we gotta... Alright, let's see how this one is. Oh no, actually... I need, let me see here. Oh, and then we lose power. Come on. I'm right here. Alright, so if we use that as... Which that would be fine, I think. For part of it. But I don't want to join there. This is the incoming. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna have it go out and turn around. 2, 3, 4. Just because. Just because. Let's see if I can find a good spot here for how I want to do this. Watch your power. And then why? Do not understand why it jacks up with power like that. All right, so all right, I'm good with that. All right, so but with doing that, we gotta add some new. Add more to a roller coaster ride. All right, and then move you just because right there. All right, everything, no exclamation points. Or flashing signals. All right, good to go. Well, that's basically what this is turning out to be. It's a weird little trek that basically goes all around the desert. This is one continuous line that goes all around the desert to different mining locations, picking up ore. Yeah, I mean, I figure, hey, you know, go big or go home, right? Yeah, I could technically just conveyor belt all this ore to my my base over there if I wanted to, but you know, what fun's that? You know. Ooh, this next one could be a tricky one after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For some people, yeah. Other people, I don't know. seems like some people may take this a little too serious, you know. Perhaps, I mean, you know, and I do that in some games as well, where they'll make sure, like, you know, no clipping of any type of objects, you know. So if the, you know, and have actual, you know, obey the laws of physics, i.e., no floating stations like this, you know, and. But then again, those are the same people that have some beautiful, pristine, and very efficient bases. So I can't really fault them for that. And for the most part, this game, for me, it's fun. There are some squirrely parts of the game that upset me at times, sort of. Or not upset me, but irk me. But for the most part, I enjoy it. And what other game can you just, you know, other than maybe like Roller Coaster Tycoon, could you build a railway, you know, just going right across the desert? And then, see, that's the thing that irks me with what just happened there. Because this side of the line is actually being fed power. That side of the line is not. So when I break a track, you know, I'm getting my hover power from the track. So when I break a track, it should not, and I'm over the power track, I shouldn't fall to the earth like that. So that's one of the little quirks of the game, if you will, that kind of irk me. And then there's some stuff that I say is a quirk in the game, and then it ends up being my fault. Because I was getting real bitchy yesterday about something, and then it's like, oops, yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to do something. Which happens, you know. Sure, why not? No, not there though. Other side. Alright, so now this next station here is going to be the... This is going to be an interesting one. Well, actually, no, it won't. This will actually work out, now that I think about it. Not in the normal, traditional sense. But it will technically work out. What I'm referring to is normally, you know, normally I would have my track, my bypass track here. Oh, I'm out of material. That's okay. I can get back some here. Basically, I'm extending all my tracks here because of a little bit of a logistics jam that I had earlier. And so I'm trying to, for the most part, 3, 4, 5, stay consistent in how things are being built. And actually, this will be interesting. This could still technically work. 2, 3, 4. Now, see, now this is why this won't work. Unfortunately. Well, let's try shortening it up. Let's just see what happens if I go to the shortest track possible. That technically should be able to be built, because the shortest track segment you can have is 1.5 foundations. So, and then there we go again, making me lose my damn power. So I have to run back to the train station so I can get power again. This might work. I don't know. It's going to be close of it. Yeah. So it's just a little too short. And I can't tie into that because you can't have switch tracks of the opposite direction. So basically what we're going to do then, and this will be a little odd, but it'll be fine. Go there, and then this guy here. Actually, let me see here. Okay, we're gonna actually change this. This is actually gonna be real interesting. Let me. So now I'm contemplating how I want to do this. You know what? Here's how we're going to do this one. No, that's right, I'm not a foundation. All right, I'll just take this. Don't need this anymore. And don't need this anymore. And while I'm over here, let me just go ahead and knock this out. So they'll stay like it normally would. Oh, I gotta break this up. See if I can get this just to the edge. All right, good. You tie into that. All right, so go ahead and add that there. All right, and then where's our 5 at? There's our 5 there. All right, so now you can tie in just like you normally would. And then we're gonna make this, well, something that's a little bit different. All right, give me a connection. Actually, here, we can do this as well. All right, so we technically, ooh, and this, well, we'll see. This actually should work because this is center lined between both stations, so therefore this technically should work. All right, so bring you up to here. All right, and go ahead and put you there. And by doing that, I can get rid of this one here. No, I still need that one there. I'm sorry. But now, and since I'm not splitting off here, I still need this guy here. I still need those 3, and I still need those 3. This is going to be a little bit different, but should technically work. And actually, that's the last track, isn't it? 17. All right. Okay. So then I need to go back to station 4 real quick, because I need to do just one more little tweak on that one. And let me just also validate this should, when I'm ready. Okay, so I can, because this is, when I connect that track there, that's the last thing I'm going to reconnect. That's going to essentially activate all the trains, and well, we'll see what happens. I'm kind of curious to see what happens here, but see, I missed. Put one there. is good. I want to stay consistent with how I'm doing it for the most part. And that is basically a path at the Y, and then 3 on both sides, and then a block on the outgoing Y. And so I just need to make one adjustment up here to that station. And then in theory, cross our fingers, this will resolve the little bottleneck issue that, it wasn't even a bottleneck, it was basically a dead stop issue that we had. So one thing I want to do here, and this one here I think may be the exception where I won't, is normally I would have one here, but because of how short this segment is, no, screw it. You know what? We can make this longer. Okay, so remember, we're being fed power from that direction. Alright, so I'm going to clear these out for a minute. And let me go ahead and get some foundation back. So this guy here is fine. And I think what I can do, and that's, alright, so let me extend this foundation out first, just because I don't know if I'm gonna have to break this or not. Then what I want to do is get a measurement here. Alright, so what we're looking at, alright, so this guy here stays where he is, and then I'm gonna start, actually he'll start to turn in, actually, because we want to run on this line here. I gotta find the like initial connection points. All right, so that'll work for that. Then what I'm gonna do, just so the brakes are somewhat in the same spot, I'm going to go ahead and break this now. Have this come over to about there. Because I'm looking for this to be roughly 4 train cars in length from that point to that point. Which, in theory, if you straighten this up, it would actually be longer, so I'm okay with that. And then, now that we're on a straightaway here, take this up, actually no, so here, and break this up. I don't, oh, actually no, that works. And then, no, it doesn't work, because I still need to do something else. And I took away my power. Come on. Don't make me run all the way, oh wait, no, power's over here, what am I talking about? Never mind. So after that, and let's see. Actually, no. So actually, this will work. No, because I want that to be. Let me see here. That's the one length. I need this guy here to be approximately 5 foundations ish in length. So let me see here from that break here. So that should be sufficient. So now bring him up to the same point here. Go ahead and kill this. Send this up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have him tie into that now. Have you tie into that. Okay. So now all right. Good. That's what I wanted. All right. So now, in theory, everything's been redone. So, cross our fingers. Once we reconnect all the tracks up here, and now question is, before I do this, we're gonna do an experiment here, because worst comes to worst, I turn around and change it. I wonder also, I've never tried this before. So that's a block. Alright, so unfortunately, in order to change signal types, you can't just, unlike like power poles and other stuff like that, where you can technically upgrade or downgrade them, you can't just change signals by just clicking on them. Right. So I'll do that here in a minute. I'm going to grab me something more to drink, and we'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so actually we're going to do two things here. I'm going to intentionally put a block here, if I can. That, in theory, should maybe... I don't know if that's gonna stop this train or not. Let me see what this train's status is. Alright, how about this? No, that's not gonna... Well, so the experiment we're gonna try is, since I got a split here, on one side we're gonna do paths coming out. And the other side I'm gonna let my blocks stay in place. We're gonna put paths down this line and paths at the station itself. And then the other side, we're gonna just let it have its blocks, just to see which one is, just to see how the exit flow is from these stations, especially when they all start up at one time. And I know on the block side, they're all gonna come out to the midpoint here, waiting for the trains to funnel out, as it were. But I want to see what happens on the path side here. So I'm gonna put our paths here. This will be comical, if anything. All right, and then put them on my halfway. Oops, not there. Put them there. All right, so let's see how this experiment goes now. All right, so what we're gonna do is let's fly over this part here, reconnect to this guy, reconnect this guy, and now, gentlemen, start your train engines. All right. So the blocks are all turning out at once, as expected. And well, one's away. And so basically all these guys here triggered a reservation, so these guys here are going to get constantly backed up. But these guys are getting a straight shot down the tube, as it were, to that point there, because that's... Yeah, you know, I'm not quite happy on that, guys. All right, let me go ahead and kill this track here. That'll let those guys go for a minute, and then I'm just gonna go put these back to blocks. Yeah, I didn't realize, you know, I knew that they would take turns leaving, but yeah, I thought they'd be a little bit faster than that. So we're still going to do a path signal at the end there. That's just basically going to control traffic down to the center point. All right, so we're going to get all these blocks set back up. As if I can hit the right spot with the blocks. These power lines, okay. Time to get these damn power lines out of here. They're not needed anymore, and now they're just getting in my way. Come on. All right. Alright guys, go ahead and all jump out at once. And we'll see how the alternating scheme goes on this. Because it should be him first, and then him, and then him, and then him. Should be. And what I could do is actually, I could segment this line up here a little bit more just to get them closer to that. In fact, I think, yeah, we'll do that after this train clears that line there. Alright, so let's go ahead and tweak this here. I'm just also, I want to pay attention, I need to look at that one there a little bit more, just to see how that goes. And we got our train returning already. Alright, so we're gonna make this even more weird, as if it could get any more weird. Alright, so let's see here, because we came out this far, and then I think we did our downward ramp. Oh, I'm out of materials again. Damn it. Let me go get some more materials. Oh, that's right. They all came to a dead stop because I broke the track. That's why. They're not lined up the way I expect them. All right, let's get some concrete and iron sheets. Ooh, am I out of iron sheets? Man, I went through a lot of damn iron sheets. I don't think any of my... Oh no, there we go. I thought I had some more. All right, that should be more than I need. We should be able to get maybe maybe a third train in that area there. All right, so build our ramp down. That's not the right ramp. We did a 2-meter ramp. Because that's we got a straightaway segment there. So down to there, and then it flattens out. So just gotta take this over here for a moment. So roughly there, and go ahead and give us our 2-meter back up. That's, or maybe I did a 4-meter here. You know, I guess I did do a 4-meter here, because that. Actually, we'll give you one more there. I mean, the train itself won't go down a 4-meter, but I use that just to measure our elevation. I'm just gonna put this here for the moment. And by the time we get all this done, all the trains that did go out will be back. All right, so then you like so. All right, so now let me see how I can. All right, so I need at least 5. So 1, 2, 3. So we can squeeze 2 more down here. So what we're gonna do here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we're gonna put a block here. Actually, how about we put the block on the correct side? So we're gonna put a block here, and then over there, I'm gonna do a block. This guy here, I'm gonna segment up some. Because the train doesn't need to get all the way over to here before it starts going. So before I do that, because once I connect it, all the trains will activate again. Let me go ahead and just turn this into a block. And I'm going to turn this into a block over here. All right. Yeah. All right. So now what we're going to do. How much? What do we got here? 1, 2. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Problem is I can't do well. Thing is though, their starting speed isn't going to be that fast. So block there. Block there. All right. So let's see how this goes now. As soon as the first train clears that block, the next path train should go. Now, this here, and then they're gonna spread out because there's a path reservation. He should only be reserving to that block. Come on, there's power. So he's stopping because of that path there. You know, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this block here. I mean, this, oh shit, oh, stay close to that. Because what's gonna happen is when this train leaves, or wants to go, it's gonna prevent, when that train there wants to leave, he's gonna stop all traffic from coming down this way. Because, so who's going next? Okay, so this guy here is now going. Now, if I had the block there, in theory, that train there could have left at the same time. Alright, so he's going. He should be the next one to go. Okay. So now, because of that, he gets that holds up all the traffic back here. Oh, you know what? I just... something just dawned on me about the exit blocks. Maybe. So now he's going over there. Okay, that's actually... now I'm thinking about something else. This guy here is going. No. Now him. Oh, he's just waiting to leave the station. No, the signal error hasn't occurred. It's just you're in the back of the line, buddy. So, oh, whoa! Why did I just run out of power? I'm literally just, I'm not even, unless I had some inertia. You know what, actually I think I know what may speed this little area. Well, a couple things could speed this area up. One thing, well, like I said, if I had a little bit more room here, or I could get a legitimate second block going. But what I could do here, we're gonna put a second block right here. The reason being, that will let that guy reserve much quicker. But still got, because by having a block here, you know, the train's going to do a slowdown here in anticipation, basically in anticipation that he can't get a reservation. So that kind of slows down that process. Well, autosave. Now, I guess one way this could be, be a pain in the ass, is if I push this, I push either this station back or that station forward. The other option, which I don't know if I'd want to do it, is basically have this train station tie into that train station, but then these guys, if there's someone here who would hold up that and vice versa. I think if there's any way I could. So now here's something else we can try. Because I did the whole pathing thing here just to see how that would work. Let me break the line here before any other train moves. Right, stop in your tracks. Let you guys move through, and we'll do a test on this segment here. Changing it from paths to blocks, but in the same spot. I went with the path signals just to do a sort of a experiment with this, but I had to extend the tracks anyhow, so we pretty much set an experiment up for all of it. And we can leave the double block there because that will still allow the trains to, especially the ones leaving the station, to go sooner rather than later. Alright, so then we do want a path there at that Y intersection just to let those guys out in a more expedited manner. But let's see how this works. Now, I wish I could, I mean, it really doesn't matter, but, I'd rather almost just have the block in the dead center, but because of the spacing, really don't have that option. All right. So just make sure there are no exclamation points on any of these, right? All right. Let's see how this does now. All right. And actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to put a block right there as well. So this, because now they're not reserving the paths, The only real bottleneck should be right here at the exit, and that's just, you know. Now the question is that's gonna come into play is we got a train right there. If he wants, and this is also a good thing. This is why why I did that, is so that if a second train did happen to be going to the station, to dock or whatnot, that it wouldn't interfere with the rest of this track. Now they're gonna get a little backed up here, just because of how close some of the trains are going on and all. But the thing is, though, those are set still to paths. Oh. Now, so this guy here is the one of concern, because he wants to leave, and until he gets halfway out past his block, or past the signal there, these trains are still going to have the right of way. It's like he has to inch his way out. Now what I could do, see, now he finally got the right of way, and that also tells me that, oh, okay, good. What I could do is, and this may work, is we do a block here, like we do. We get rid of this block here. We put a path here and a path out, so that when it's time for this train here to leave, he can reserve that little wide track and not get stuck. I think that could work. All right, let's go ahead. Now, because we're getting a big bottleneck now because of all the other path signals. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and kill this track here, if I can. No, let's stay over this. Okay. So we're gonna, yeah, because now we're getting so those path signals actually jacked us over. Like I said, that was all a pure experiment. I need you to go, buddy. You need to go so I can delete this. All right, that'll keep those trains from going anywhere. And then we'll just go around the loop again, and yeah, so those path signals in the or at the stations, they actually kind of backfired on us. These are all inside the station, so that's fine there. All right, so let all these guys clear out. Like I said, we'll keep that block. We're going to get rid of this block here. We're going to change that and this only to a path. Just so... and actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna put the path signal up here, because that's far enough so those two trains won't collide, and it'll hopefully have less braking distance here. All right. And actually, with that being said, well, I could move that block back as well. Can't do it here because of the curve. but we can push. We can basically push this out to let's go with that. And like I said, we're going to get rid of this. And I really can't do much on this because of the curve. We'll go ahead and put the incoming block for this section right here. Now on the ones that have more of a straightaway, this path signal will be closer to the junction. Alright, so I'm gonna wipe this out, wipe this out, wipe this out, and in this case wipe that out. Basically, I had these, no, initially I had this set up so that multiple trains could sit in here. But I'm gonna change that around. So we'll put, like I said, path there. You've already got a path. Oh, actually, I gotta go and change those to blocks as well, because we only want paths on the. So let's see. Oh, damn it. Actually, I need to back up. Do that. Oh no, that was a science experiment, so I already had just blocks already in it. So we have one long block segment here, which shouldn't hurt. I mean, once the trains get going and they all actually start moving, it'll just be a initial spacer. So there'll be a little bit of a backup initially until they all start flowing. All right, so oh shit! Did I change? Damn it! Now that makes me think. Did I change that first one to a block? No, I didn't, because I can see the angle on it. And realistically, well, it's accepting that, so now makes me wonder. No, because yeah, you do want another one here. The reason being is if there's a train that's semi-close behind it that's actually going into this station. So yeah, so go ahead and put a block on that there. So that basically breaks this. So if a train is coming through here and a train's going to this station, then alright, so we'll keep it at that type of consistency. So we'll have no incoming path and this time, so it'll be block at the switch track, then in this case that block will go there because I can't fit any closer. The mid block goes away. This guy here, and actually, you know what? It's something else I just noticed I didn't have, which I'll fix right now also. So we get a block here, and then we should have another block. Well, actually no, because that there would be the 7 blocks or the 5 block normally. So that's correct. So block. So blocks there, block there. This path signal now moves forward. You will stay a path signal. He's on loop back, or he's flashing errors because I need to get another signal in here. So this guy here is going to come back just to there, and then we'll put our path signal there, which should make him good and happy. Okay. And by the time we get done with this, all of our trains should have returned back to the station. And then we'll do the funneling out of them again. Just kind of wish there was like a mass edit of sorts of the actual trains. Not an edit per se, but an on-off switch that you could, you know, turn on certain trains with a single thing. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that too, but we'll clean that up later. So get rid of that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that one for now. We're gonna do a block on the switch, block there. We're gonna break this guy up and have his block be like as short as it can be for the it's, you know what, in clear conscience can't have that right there just because of its closeness to that track, or the fact that it was touching the track. All right, then we'll break this one up. Like this one again, because I don't want it clipping the track. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but still. Right, so that's good. Path, and the rest are blocks. Okay. See, what I should have done before going and doing all this is I should have made like a little test area to test this concept out versus going through and implementing something full scale, and then going back and changing it and going back and changing it again. And alright, so let's do this. Go ahead and move that. So this is gonna be just like the last one. So we'll go back to there or that, just so it doesn't clip the whatchamacallit. You stay the same. Gonna have a block there, and then block there, and a block on the switch, and make sure. All right, cool. No exclamation points. This is where I wish the the hover pack was just a little bit faster. Alright. So get rid of you, you, and you. Foundation there. Break that. Now this one here, I can go to that point there. Alright, and then for blocks on that one. And then I think block on that, and the furthest I can come back, so in this case is going to be here. And then block on that switch. Alright. Yep, looks like they're all back in the station. Alright, and then block there, the block for this one, here's our 5, and then there should be one more block actually. Is there? No. Let's see. I'm gonna try on this to. Yeah. I guess this one here is gonna have a. That's furthest out. Okay, so I guess it's gonna go right there then. The blocked. Because that block's needed to make sure that guy can go. Yeah, okay. Now I'm having... I'm trying now to think here about something. We'll be doing another circuit around this. Just because I may have missed something in a couple places. I think what I don't know. Oops. Sorry, tree, you gotta go now, because, you know, the train conductor can't see the thing, so. No, safety first. Alright, so block. Let's this one here, move it up to there. But no, that's fine. You just that's supposed to be a path. Yeah, which way we're facing. All right, good. Okay. And so do that, that. This one here really don't have much of an option, so do that there. And bring this back a little bit. This and path goes there. All right, good. And then actually, you okay. As long as they didn't air out, and then you know what? Go ahead and add another one there too. All right. All right, good, and you're on the switch track. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's, damn it, wrong signal. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, he's definitely getting his frequent flyer hover miles today. Alright, so you there, you there, you there, break this one, bring you up, that, I was on the wrong side, that's why. Then you connect to that, you there, and then break this one. Nope, that's the wrong place. There you go. Right, should be good. Okay. And also you are on switch track, right? Right, okay. Alright, let the autosave do its thing and I'll continue flying here in a second. Alright, and then on the switch track. And so That one may have to stay there just because of what you call it, the bend. Yeah, so you're gonna stay there. All right, we're good on that. Come on, you can make it. There you go. So for the most part, the trains will be running at full speed, if you know, and it's not going to take them much to get up and go once they actually start getting green chains. There could be a potential slowdown, you know, with this new setup, when they when they split at the Y, just because of you know, their speed will determine how, path reservation, or whether or not they have to brake for exit path reservation. That's why I'm trying to, where possible, have the entry block and the exit path as far apart from one another that I can, just so that a train could potentially maintain its speed going through that section. All right, last two. And then I think there's like, I gotta take a look at another one. And this is a goofy one in itself. This is gonna be, this is gonna be an ugly one here. Yeah, no. The same rules apply. But this is where a potential bottleneck would most likely occur. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that's right. I mean, technically, I don't know. Actually, it's within the line. That's good. All right. So you already had that. All right. So now this is gonna be the interesting one here. So that goes there, and then this guy will have his other block way the hell back here. So there's no point in really having it any closer. Gonna have a path request here on the wrong side. So sensitive. Path request there, path request there. Block there. Block there. Another block there. Because those two blocks are for the stations. This one here is gonna tie it in for this. And then we go to a block here at the junction. That block is going to tie it into that path. All right, so now there is one other option for this section that I could do. And it's, you know what, I think, let me just see what this looks like. This is a unique layout here, but it's unique in a good way because the central line is actually truly running straight between the two stations. So we could, in theory, I don't, okay, so let me break this for a minute here. We take this guy up all the way. And then take it up to here. Tie it into that. Put the path there. We can technically then get rid of this path here. Now, what we would want to do still, though, what we do here is we put a normal block here. I mean, technically we don't need to block that far up, but let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the block here. So basically, but actually, no, because if we have the block here, that will enable him path reservation for immediately leaving. Or we could have it staggered. Let me see here, because get rid of that. We're gonna have, let's do it this way. We're gonna get rid of that block there, and we're gonna put a block here. Now here, I don't need to put a separate block because there's only 2 trains that will ever, well, now here's the funny thing is, you know what? Go ahead and put a block here as well. It won't hurt. Does depending if there's anything in these stations, it's possible that trains may just decide to use an alternate path. So we'll have a couple blocks there just to keep them spaced out. All right. Now I gotta take a look at a couple more stations again because I may have forgotten a signal, so I want to just double check that. And then we'll activate these trains again. No. I want to say it's either station 3 or 4, because the signal I may have forgotten is that signal there. And also, let me just double check while I'm looking here. Make sure I don't have an extra signal. Because what we want are essentially 2 blocks in the path on the station side and 1 block and 1 path on the bypass. And yeah, I did miss a switch over here. No, I didn't. It's further back than it normally is. All right, one more station to look at, and then we should be good. Well, damn it. We'll just follow this around to the coal, because then we can jump, go back. One, two, 3. Let's see. All right, so we got the split, 2 at the split. No, I am missing a signal here. I'm missing the block going into the station. Because otherwise the train, if a second train comes here, it would stop out here and block any bypass trains from going through. There we go. Yeah, but I think that was the signal I was forgetting. All right, so let's go ahead and just go for a ride real quick. And then see how this goes. Oh shit, if I would have known you were there, or stopping there, I would have got a ride on you. So, now the question is how well is this actually gonna flow? Like I said, I know at the beginning the flow is gonna be all jacked up. Just because it's going to get bottlenecked both in the station and where it merges onto the first onto the main line. But after that, the flow should be constant. So we'll find out. Excuse me. You know what I don't see, which I see 3 there. Oh, I got some down there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 are waiting there. 1's waiting there. All right. Okay, trains, y'all ready to test out this new method? Go. Like I said, there'll be a initial slowdown there at the path. You know, but by having that second path signal right there, or a second block signal right there, should reduce the time for them to get out of the split. The real test is going to be when, and actually here's a good test. We have a train at station 2. Let's see, because he'll do an initial break just until he can validate path reservation, and then if he gets it, he goes. If not, he stops. So as soon as this guy here is ready to go, he should get the path reservation, which he did, forcing him to stop. So he's not gonna like stutter through there. So that'll put just a slight little potential backup, just because that train's now gotta get flowing again. All right, let's do this. Go for a ride and just see how things are. So also, okay, so we're going to station 8. So now, like, that train was leaving the station, so that's going to cause a minor slowdown, and just, you know, which is okay because it's keeping them spaced out and it's preventing collisions. That's the key here. We don't want collisions to happen on the line, because I don't want to be flying or driving across the desert to go click on 2 trains or more. So like he went into his station now, we're going to our station next. Because I think that's 6. We got 2 more stations before he goes. It's his designated stop. Now I kind of wish that last block signal I could have got closer to the entrance. So we have to wait for our 15 seconds, okay? Now we got path reservation. That train's gonna stop and wait until we clear a couple blocks, and then he'll get his green light and press forward. All right, so let's see here. We still have some trains back at the station that are still filtering out. The trains haven't. 14A is going to be the first train to return back to base. Now, I'm curious to see how this triple line goes, or that triple split, how that's gonna work. But this by far is the ugliest, oddest, and, you know, well, I mean, it's functional. I mean, it will be getting us ore from all over the place. how are we looking here? So all the trains, okay, so 7 just arrived back, so did 14. So, you know, all the trains, they're for the most part spaced out fairly well. I wish I could filter out certain trains on the map. But the trains are spaced out in a good spacing, so no bottlenecks, no exclamation points. That's the good thing there. So now this is our triple split. That block, if I could push that second block back just a hair if I wanted to, and that would reduce the delay on the exit. So I mean, there will be, you know, potential delay. It's a small delay now, so if, as long as these guys, you know, as long as I don't turn them off and restart them again, there'll just be a minor delay every once in a while here. You know, if both a left and right side, like doing right now, you know, one of them will have to wait just a few seconds, if that, because he'll get the green light once that guy there turns green. All right, so I think we're actually finally good to go now. That was a pain in the ass, but it seems to be, you know, seems to be functioning, you know, as I had was hoping it would eventually get to. You know, there'll be a, like I said, the initial launch here, if you will, is going to be the slowest area for the most part, just because of there's stations right here that could potentially bottleneck it. But once they get past these two stations, things should flow a little bit better. Yeah, I'm happy with it. It's ugly, I said, but you know, it will help in the long run, because right now the whole point of this little area here is, you know, to gather resources. So as you know, once I actually turn on the miners, because we're gonna initially do a Mark II miner on all of them, not overclocked at all. So it's gonna give us 4,200 iron, 2,200 roughly copper, and 720 coal. The main goal here is copper and iron. If we decide to overclock any of those, well, you know, you're talking almost 10,000 iron, close to 5,000 copper. And then if we get lucky enough to get the if we decide to throw Mark III miners on this, that'll go up even higher. Downfall is, for the Mark III miner, there's no real reason to put a Mark III miner, you know, up to, well, I mean, you guys still have to use the crystals for it, but the Mark III miner, even though technically you'd be able to draw 900, I believe it is. I think, because the pure is 240, the pure on a Mark II is 240, so it'll be 480. Is it? I don't know, but anyhow, belt speed right now is capped at 780, so Yeah, because I think actually a Mark III is starts at 360 on a pure, then it goes from 360 to 720, and then 720 to 780, I believe, is how it caps out. I believe. Now I need to look. Let's see. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. No, it is 480. So Mark III normal speed 480. 200% technically would be 960, but again, you're limited on that to 780 because of the belts. So realistically, you know, if you wanted to, you could overclock it to probably what 160% roughly or so, and that will give you maybe a little bit more than that, but definitely less than 200 to get your 780 cap. I don't know if they're gonna change anything in an upcoming release or anything like that to allow you to, you know, pull ore faster. Because I don't believe you can. I've never personally tried, but I'm unaware of you being able to hook a splitter straight up to a mining machine. Because even if you put a splitter on this, so let me see here. Yeah, so you can't technically just slap a splitter on it. So you're still, you know, even if you fed it into a splitter, you're still going to be limited to that initial belt connection. I thought I heard something down here. It is nighttime, and well, nighttime is when the spitters come out. Yeah, so one good thing, you know, if you're doing a fully overclocked Mark II, you can save on some crystals by upgrading to a Mark III. Because you're not going to be able to fully upgrade them, I mean, you could fully overclock them, but it wouldn't do you any good. All right. So now that this part's set up, and trains are flowing, and let's not go over the desert. Let's follow the rail. So the whole purpose of this, again, like I said, was to bring in ore that will eventually go into a storage facility. Oh, excuse me. That will be sorted and then stored into, you know, their respective bins and whatnot. I'm just trying to decide, do I want to do the storage above or down below? Because of the you know, because of things like this and things like this, really, you know, I do have a lot of open area here. You know, so the question is how far do I want to, how do I want to do the storage facility? Because we're going to store the raw ore. We're not going to do any sort of processing on it. You know, I'm going to be nice right now. Let me see here. So this is 3 ramps down, or excuse me, 4 ramps down. That's I can't do a, you know, without clipping, and I don't want to clip through the I don't want to clip through the ceiling. I can't do double storage. Or I mean, I can't do double stack storage, I should say, excuse me. I can't double stack double storage because down here it will clip through the ceiling. I can put one in just fine, but if I do it at the same level as this, you know, where I don't clip the sand, a second stack will clip to the floor, or yeah, clip to the floor. Let's see, how's this look? So, I mean, I could, you know, build around this. Just to not, you know, and this over here, I think this is really going to be more than enough space to do what I need, or do what I want to do. I already looted that, so so I may just do it down here. Like I said, build around these things. That one I can let go for the simple fact that we will be doing that around what we're blocking, just because, you know, why not? That one, no. Now, granted, will I actually build this far over? I don't know. Because what I have not figured out yet is how I'm going to do this layout for this portion of the facility. I do know that we will be having a lot of storage here. So I guess the first thing I need to do is get the holes done so I know where the drop downs for the ore is going to be, so then I can figure out our splitting mechanic. Now I also got to think, you know, will I in the future, let me see what else is available in this area that I have not actually set up any sort of mining for. Let me see here. Alright, so looking at the online, or my save game map, we got some coal over here if I wanted coal, along with a limestone deposit. There's a single cat node here with some more limestone, some limestone around the water area. There's a coal deposit over here, but that's actually going to be mined and sent in via another path. There's more limestone over in this area, or yeah, in this area here. I wish you could see the actual tracks on this map. Some more limestone scattered in this area. Some cat ore and iron or copper in this area here. So I'm not really too worried about the limestone, because the only thing I'm using limestone for is concrete. I don't know, is limestone actually used for anything else? Limestone. is used to make silica if you combine it with quartz. But yeah, so limestone is just being used for concrete. So I've got plenty of concrete being produced at our main base. There's only a couple items that are using concrete from a manufacturing standpoint that I've got built so far. Most of my concrete's put into damn foundations and other crap like that. Alright, so let me see here. How much I'm gonna need to get actually the holes. Actually, let's go do our normal hotkey setup. What do we need for these? I'm gonna need some more iron rods. But yeah, so I'm happy with the trains. They seem to be operating as well as to be expected, I suppose. It'll be interesting to see once they actually go live with the actual with respects to picking up ore, how it's going to actually turn out over here as far as, you know, what type of flow rates, as it were, that we're getting. 25 there, 200 there, because we got 17 stations, technically 18 because I got a spare station, so 18 stations that are each going to need 2 drops, so we're going to need at least 36 drops going down. So let me see here, is this enough for, oh yeah, that's more than enough. And then I'm gonna need to get some of that. Did I bring any more of that with me? Yeah, here we go. So I just grab all that for now. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break and then start putting down some holes in the floor. Also, I guess go ahead and pick up the rest of the concrete, I guess, because we're gonna need to do some foundation work, or build out a foundation at least. Let's go ahead and grab another one of those. Now, what do I have in here? These are the pipes and beams, which we're gonna need more. I don't know, we'll find out. But we'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, so we're actually going. I just changed my mind. We want to do the sorting facility up top, just because it'll give me more room to for any type of splits and all that stuff. So this is going to be a weird. This is going to be a weird layout. All right, so let's see. There we go. Get on this side, please. Thank you. All right. So we're shorting facility. So basically, the ore will be belt fed up here. Go through a series of smart splitters, mergers, and other things like that. Then it will go up another level to the actual storage facility, which may or may not well, right now there's no plans for any of this ore other than maybe the coal. You know what? We're gonna need a lot more concrete. Did I not? I swear I grabbed a lot more concrete. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more concrete. Well, let's do this. I know where some concrete is. Now that we've got the trains operating the way I want the trains to operate, we're gonna go do a flyby and take back all the concrete for the foundations that I was using as a alignment tool. So go ahead and start wiping this out carefully, as we don't want to accidentally break any tracks. Now that we've got this thing actually operating the way we want it to. Oop. Good thing is you can't accidentally delete a train that's moving, so that's one good thing. It's got to be stationary, and it's got to have auto drive turned off. So even if it's at the station, sitting there because it's, I don't know, no path to a station, you still can't delete it unless the auto drive is off. And you can't destroy a train track that a train is on, so that's also a good thing, I guess. Well, actually, no, you can. I take that back, because what it does is, I believe it pushes the train back to the previous track segment, or maybe it'll push it forward depending on where it is. Okay, so clean up all this crap here. All right, now let's go follow the track one more time, pick up all these foundations I laid for when I was doing the rework. I mean, we're still gonna need more in the long run, but this should give us enough to at least build the base floor. Too bad I can't just set a train to automatically eat up foundations underneath it. That'd be kind of cool. And we're going to leave the foundation underneath the train station, along with, we didn't modify the storage facility or the storage units there, so we can leave those foundations alone as well, because I've already cleaned that up before. You know, just do a underneath flyby. That should, for most of it, will be an easier way of collecting the foundations. Taxi. All right. And now, since all the trains are moving, I have a constant supply of taxis that I can just catch to go from station to station for the cleanup. So that'll make it a little bit faster than gliding the entire trip. Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting when it's time for me to actually go through and clean up all the other loose foundation that's all around. Because I've got a ton of it just all over the place. All right, wait for our next taxi. Also, keep an eye on my inventory too, because, well, I shouldn't hit my max by destroying all this. Last thing I want to do is start having chests drop everywhere because I'm full. Let's just wait for our next taxi. Oh, screw it. Oh, he was waiting to go out. That's why. I thought that one just now pulled into the station. It's like, now there is, well, we shouldn't happen, but there's still a possibility of a collision on this line on a game load. So we just have to cross our fingers that that doesn't happen. And be careful, because I know there's, I don't know if it's still there or not, but there was a damn shooter in that wall. Let's get over here just and see, I clean this up here too. So we'll worry about that cleanup. Do I have any motors on me? Still, I keep on forgetting to grab motors. I think I got some in the storage. Cause that there I got up right now for a there's a ship up there that needs some motors. Alright, so after we get done with this cleanup, we'll check to see if we got motors. Yeah. And then we're gonna have to go back and take all that foundation. Well, see, the thing is though, any foundation going back to my main base, I kind of want to leave up in certain areas until they come up with a better way of transporting doggos. I still got a doggo I gotta take back to base. That's thankfully he's not that, he's closer than the desert to the main base, but still it's gonna be a long ass walk, and because of how I ran the track line, I'm gonna have to actually lay out a fresh foundation so he can actually walk with me. Or walk while I float. Yeah, I got everything over there. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I mean, I may have overdone it with some of the block signals and having 16 million of them out here, you know. But at night, it looks nice. You know, you see an ocean of green and red lights in the desert. Along with lights from the conveyor belt. Oh, we still got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Alright. Let auto save so I don't glitch out and delete something I don't want to delete. Oops. And I'll know if I deleted something by mistake that I shouldn't have, because especially from a track perspective, because I'll probably start getting exclamation points and stuff like that going all over the map. Alright, a few more stations to go. Oh, but shit. Had I turned around and noticed it was that close, I wouldn't have even bothered with the little taxi ride there. Let's see, good, okay. Ah. Okay. Definitely want a taxi on this one. And figures you're going to park. Alright, well, I'll go forward until the next train comes along. Yep, and I got too far away from it. Oh, you dumbass. I kind of wish they had a first-person perspective while in the train. You know, that'd be kind of cool. All right, last segment to clean up. Now, unlike my other train stations that I normally build, this train station here will not be getting, or these train stations won't be getting put in a building. They're gonna basically be exposed to the elements, you know, constantly sandblasted. You know, random mergers and whatnot just laying on the sand. Hope that doesn't gunk up the belts or anything. Okay, something I may want to do there, I just was observing, and that is I may want to put up a second block if I can. Right there. I think I should be able to, maybe. This all depends. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing here. Any chance I can put up a damn it. Alright, so let's do this. So I need 2 segments. I need a break. Okay, this is gonna cause a slight delay. Like, yeah, it's a slight delay, guys. I'll get this going real fast. I just need this long enough, and then tie that into that so I can put a block signal here. All right. See, you stupid. Why did you not connect to that? Seriously. Really? All right. So the whole purpose of that is that so this train doesn't have to wait until that train gets past that signal there. It'll move a little bit quicker. Primarily when you have, when you only have one train, well, actually, even if you have one train, but if you got trains at either of these stations, and they get the path reservation, it'll make it so that it releases the path more quickly. All right, I think we are good to go. Oh, there's one more right there. All right. So that should take care of all the foundations. Now, let's go ahead and just start getting our base foundation set up going across. Cause I want to say it's 32 by 49, I believe is either 49 or 45. Is our oh, watch out. All right, so I'm gonna take this to the corner. Alright, just a spam call. I love them. Alright. So I gotta do something real quick here. Alrighty. We may, I don't know, it's tough to say if we'll have enough foundation or enough stuff for building this foundation. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the lighting in this. And actually gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the, lighting will be one of the last things we do. Alright, let's find the edge without right there. Cool. Alright, so that's that corner. Still got a little bit more to fill in. Ooh, it's gonna get close. No, we're gonna be short. Damn it. Let's see if I got any more concrete left over here. It might be just enough, but how much, that may be enough. Let's see. Oops. All right, so now that's done. All right, so next we're gonna do is go down each one of these and get our lift belts set up. So I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, stretch my legs, and then we'll press forward on that. So I'll be right back. All right. Oh, sorry. 1 second. All right. So do I have? That. I think that. Just to make sure I get my connections set here. Just as a test. I'm just gonna send that through the ceiling just for a moment. All right. So. And this will be evenly, so every train station will be the same. So we just send one up, then one more center line up. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. All right, so two there. So there. On the seam and line. All right, so for example, well, it all depends on how the foundation, but one off the center there, and just to verify, this would be here, but over one. So one seam, two seams, three seams, four seams, five seams, so 6 seams and back. So let me just validate one more time, starting with this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 backup. Okay, and then this guy here is, whoops, not a power pole. So two conveyors over. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up to that. Over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up. Come over 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we don't need to go there because all offloading is being done on the. Shouldn't have to do one there. Whoop. All right, so that should be good there. So we should have 17, or sorry, 9 down this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, cool. And let the autosave do its thing. All right. All right. Now, gotta do the same thing on the other side. Get those Now this side here, actually no, it'll be still be the, because the outputs are still the same, except on this one we're going to we're gonna go over that direction for the other thing. All right, so now we're gonna go over to this way this time, and we'll clean that up here in a minute. All right, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back there and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back and there. Oh, missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, wait, that's off. Are you off as well? Yeah, you're off as well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's it. Okay. All right. Now to figure out how I want to split and sort and all that other stuff. So let me think about this for a second. All right. So, man. I'm just trying to think here. Sorry, I'm just looking through. Trying to think here. So let me look at my cheat sheet here. So as far as minus the 2 coal trains, everything else. Actually, let me do this. Is for the most part, all my trains will be carrying a variety of ore. There is a couple trains that will carry exclusively copper, or coal or iron, but for the most part it's a mix. So I want to treat this as if everything coming in was a mix. So this is the part here is like, how do I want to lay this out? And actually, I guess first things first, we can't lay nothing out without one of these two. Smart splitter will be fine, I think. So let's go back to the main base and get some stuff so we can make some smart splitters. Anything I want to, oh, actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me go get this hard drive. And let me trash this stuff here because I don't need any of that right now. And let me go ahead and just drop some stuff off. Okay, so we're taking that back. I'm not going to need any of this or this for the moment. Actually, let me see how am I organized right now. This is empty. All right, let's do this. Let's take all these pipes. Actually, here, take everything. How about we just hit the take all button? Put all that in there. And what else do I have in here? Go ahead and grab. Again, I could have just hit the take all button. I don't know what else one. Okay, drop that in there. Okay, now go ahead and drop all that back in there. Go ahead and drop in these circuit cards, cables, copper. Let's see what else we got in here. That's empty. Let's see. Yeah, let me look at my map here real quick. 35 motors, okay. Oops. All right, let's go get this hard drive real quick. This will also give me a chance to think of how I want to do these splits and conveyor runs and whatnot. See if I can make the float just enough. Make sure we got a wall up here. Okay, good. Of course I didn't bring that, damn it. Well, actually, this is what I need to open, not that one. Come on. Come on, pull that down. All right. Anything else down here that I may have missed? All right, now let's go ahead and take this foundation back. Actually, hold on. All right, good to go. All right, now let's go this way just so we have enough juice. We'll drop this extra foundation material back in here. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and take the train back to main base and get what we need. Actually, here, I think we can clear this off there now. How many are we going to want to get? At least one per thing coming up, so that's going to be at least 34, which means we're going to put in 50. And then, hey, appreciate the lurk, thanks. Yeah, so the VOD, so we'll be on Twitch, and then I also generally within a day or two upload all my videos up to YouTube as well. Let's see, let's go with, you know, just for a safe number, let's go with 100 there and 100 on that. And then let me see how many pipes I've got in here. That's 1014, plenty in this, and I had some pipes in here as well, right? Okay, so I got plenty for storage, because we're gonna have a lot of storage, but I won't put that on the list. And then for conveyor belts, let me see how much material I had for conveyors. That there's good for, I think, it should be good. We'll find out. All right, let's head on over to main base. And I'm just trying to come up with a concept in my mind on how I want to do these splits. What I may do is have it, you know, oh man. I know. We'll think about this, and while the train's going, I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll just let the train go and get my mic on. I'll be back shortly. All right, almost there. All right. So actually, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna bump this up actually a little bit more, just because I may do some other weird stuff. All right, so AI limiters. I'll just pull off the main line over here. Over here. Yeah, we're gonna grab extra just because. Cables I got in here. Iron plates, iron rods, reinforced rotors. Let's see. Reinforced will be next to the rotors. Right, nope. Right there. Just taking an extra. Never hurts to have extra material, because who knows what I'll need it for over there. It'll save me time from coming all the way back again. And let's go ahead and... oh yeah, I gotta decide on this. Which one do I want to go with here? So that with rubber. This could potentially be beneficial. Not really worried about concrete. See. It uses, let's see. It uses less iron plates and no screws, but it's also a slower production rate. We'll go with this, I think. And now let's go ahead through the next one in there. All right, head on and back to the base, or back to Grand Central. And actually, I haven't looked at this for a while. Let me just see how we're doing on this. It's actually going pretty well. Bottom row is almost filled up, so got plenty of those. Let's see how our radio control units are doing. Well, we're on the second 6-pack. Oh, I'm sorry, second 12-pack, so that's good. And how are we doing on this thing here? We haven't gone to our third 6-pack yet. Almost there though. Okay. All right, now for another train ride going back. Little autosave. Gotta love autosaves. Hurry up, train. Ah, damn it, he's coming. Wait. Okay, good, that's quartz. Oh, and then the other quartz got to go first. Bastard. You gotta wait for him to hit the switch track. Waiting. Damn it. That guy in the way over there has got the damn path before I did. And I have the green light going all the way in. It should. Yep. All right, just to come to a complete stop. Hit that. Actually, I don't need to do that. Just turn off self-driving so the exclamation point goes away. And now let's grab. Where do we put them at? Grab all these. All right. Yeah, still haven't come up with an idea on this yet. Actually, wait. Yeah. No, I may need concrete. Do I need concrete for... Yeah. So concrete for those, so grab some concrete. Yeah, I don't have much concrete, but this should be enough. Alright, I can go ahead and turn off. I can clear this list now. All right. All right, so I think we're gonna have to go that away, just because I got extra room down there. Oh man. Let me think here. This is a, I mean, because so you're getting 2 from each. Gonna be 2 from each train. Gonna do a 3-way split. Really a 2-way split, but as I'm trying to think if I'm, you know, looking at the map here, am I gonna really worry about getting any limestone or sulfur? So there's no sulfur. No, there's like 1 sulfur node over here. Couple quartz nodes. couple more coal nodes if I really wanted to tie into that, but that'd be an interesting. I'd have to really tweak my train setup for that. So without, all right, so we're gonna go on the presumption that, you know what, we're not gonna have any more ore coming in here. So with that, 1 and 2, I'm sorry, 1 and 3. So this one here and this one here is just pure coal. So that's easy enough. Or not pure coal, but only coal. So these two are going to be that. So I don't need to really worry about a splitting of those. Those can just basically, or special splitting. They'll basically go straight to the storage. So let me do this just so I know. Just gonna put a mark on these so I can just keep track. All right. So then the rest of these. Yeah, but then again, I gotta take in consideration, what if I need to send coal, you know, let's say I decide to have the coal train hit another station, but I can't really do that. And what if I want to send another train to get coal? You know, so I really need to do a three-way split. But considering these two are going to be the primary coals, we'll have coal go this way. And then I think this is plenty of room between this set and that set, in theory, to do all these splits and whatnot. And I can probably leave this area over here alone. Or if anything, maybe the belts will come all the way back here to go upstairs. I don't know. So now with that being said, how are we going to do this? Sorry, 1 second. One moment. Alright, so let's see here. Ah, man. I'm just bouncing between things. So have that come out. And I can tweak this to have it go automatically into that. I don't know, yeah, because that won't automatically, well, it'll automatically do it if I put the belt in after the fact, but, alright, so now, if we, the right would be coal. Center, let's do iron. And left will be copper. All right. And then click on it again just to make sure. I know there's an issue with programmable splitters that sometimes it doesn't hold its stuff. So you have to go through like twice. So just double check. Okay, so the coal will come down this way. And then, so we'll have a split this way, and actually, well, all right, so, all right. Let's go ahead and put these down. And then, so now the question, so this is where it's going to get interesting. So, similar setup over here. So, this is the easy part. This, when we go to run the belts, that's going to be interesting. And we'll go program these up later. I just want to try to figure out. All right, so then. And actually, maybe we will do the storage down here. I don't know. I got plenty of room to do it. I can just figure out how I want to do the belts. Because I have to presume that I will cap out the belts, possibly. In the sense that, you know, let's say I have a train that only brings in iron. So I gotta take in consideration that, you know, this top one will do 780, and the bottom one will be 780 as it unloads the what you call it, the train thing there. So each split will get a dedicated belt. So 6 belts per station is 6 by 18. So we're looking at 108 belt runs here. And actually, okay, so if I bring this feed over here and have the belts go that way, then on this side, man, this is gonna be Now, I see this is gonna be the fun part, trying to figure out how I want to do this shit here. Well, what I could do, have them come out of store, or come out of this, split right here, and then have each pair go into a double storage, and then feed that down that way. So did I bring any? Let me go get some stuff for some storage just so I can kind of try to envision this. So this is just going to be don't know how I want to do this.
From 321559.
Sorry. More spam calls. Alright, so alright, so let's just say, for the sake of argument, that we do this. And if we're going to do it this way, if we're going to do that way, then what we're going to do is that, a triple stack splitter, like so, and then this guy here would come up that level, just so it's that, and then we would have something like that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Where's my center line at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, my center line here. There's my center line right there. So if we use this as our center line, in fact, here, put a wall down so I know, I can remind myself in case I forget. That's our center line. And I'm just randomly losing power on my hover pack. I want this on center seam, but it won't. I mean, I want to split it so that. All right. Well. So then, this guy here will be center seam. Center seam on this. And then over to center seam on this. And actually, no, I don't need to do center seam. I can do... let me just see what something looks like here. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, just want to test that out. All right, so autosave. All right, so the next one will be just off center. One in from the center seam. On this guy here, so right there, and then right there, because if what I'm hoping is that's what I'm hoping for. Nice clean thing there. All right, so the next one will be center line. Center line there, and then center line on this one. Next one will be one off seam to the right. And then this side, there'll be one off the left. And now they'll be right on the edge seam. Like so. And then this one here. And now seam on that side. And then center seam. And then last will be not quite on the seam. So one off the seam right there. All right, so now what that does for me so what does that do for me other than being like a pyramidish sort of triangle-ish, just, you know, design over? I'm going to need to get power up here because I'm going to need more floating stuff. So let me grab. Do I have anything for power poles? No, let me get some wire. I don't think I'm gonna. That's just not what I'm looking for, though. This one, this part here is gonna, I think, take a little bit of extra time to come up with some sort of, I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out the concept of what I'm trying to do here. I know what I want to do, I just don't know how I want it to look, I should say. That's right, power. Right, give me a power pole up here so I can fly. Throw some power poles up here just for the moment, while I try to come up with a concept for what I'm trying to do here. I'm just because this just, unfortunately, it takes up more room than I want to take up, because oops. Yeah, so this is gonna, nah, it won't work for me. I mean, the benefit of running, putting the storage unit out is, you know, it makes it easy to run initial belts. But because they're so wide, you're limited on, you know, a little bit limited on the layout. And then, oh, need more juice over here. Because a normal belt, you know, under normal circumstances, you could get 1, 2, 3. You can get 4 belts wide across. Plus, you can stack them. Whereas if you go with this option here, you know, you could get 2 plus this, which, yeah, you can technically stack that, but the storage option not gonna work. Plus, you can't get a, you know, this is only good for one of the ores. Actually, you know what maybe we should do? Instead of splitting it immediately, what if we didn't split it immediately and we split it all down, you know, along the bottom half perhaps, or on the side? Ah, man. So, if we brought all of these runs down here, granted, they have to be individual belts, but I could stack them on top of one another. You know, I could do 3 or 4 belts high coming down, then come to this area over here, which would then split them up, in which case I could do a low belt on one, mid belt on something else, high belt on another. So let me try that. Just get these out of the way for the moment. All right, 1 second. Yeah, let's not delete the power cable. All right, so we have, so what we'll do is we'll run it on the outside. Excuse me. Somehow. Actually, hold on. Start from this way because we're going to work from the outside or inside out. All right, so let me see here. Put that for the time being as number 1. Nope, gotta move it back 1 more. Alright, so we can do something like that, and then it'll go back that way to splitters. And so, in order to get next to it, the next line will be here. Alright, so that's like that, and the next one will be on this seam, or not the seam, but on the grate. Now go onto this grate. And then just off center. And on the other center, or just on the other off center. And make sure that's, and then grate. And then grate again. And then off center. All right. So then that'll be a whole bunch of belts going down this way. All right. So then what does that do for us when we get to the far end? So bring it down here to a central split. I'm just going to put down a basic split for the time being. Let me see here. Because if I do this, That'll take me on seam. So actually move it over one, then they'll run along that. All right. So in order for me to run parallel to that, we would have to go center plus one. So question is, all right, so how far is, so pretty much it's this type of pattern. Great to great, and all right, so pretty much whatever this is here, it'll be the same thing here, which is 1, 2 for a great plus 2. Right, so great 1, 2. So great 1, 2, and then have one right next to it, which will be great minus 2. Great 1, 2, one next to it, which that one's easy. Then now we're back onto the great plus 2. Great 1, 2. And then great minus 2. One, 2. One, 2. And so that's pretty much, so how many splitters would we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that wouldn't work from a space perspective if I just try to split it like that, because I need 18 technically. Man, I'm gonna have to think about how I want to do this. Because there's a couple different options. I just don't know which option I want to, fully pursue, because I don't want to go down one path and then next thing you know, it's like, yeah, and change my mind and have to undo and delete 17,000 belts. Alright, the thing we're going to do here, I'm going to call it for now because I need to grab me something to eat, take a break, and see if I can maybe think of this off stream, and maybe I'll have an idea when we get back. So that's where we'll call for now, and we'll get back later. So until next time.